Great to see you, Master.
Let's make a pact. Can't say I'm not surprised. Good luck, kid.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict. Master, we are not alone. Master, we are not alone. My senses have picked up something. Master, we are not alone. Incoming enemy. Prepare for conflict. Master, we are not alone. something about this. Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict. I've got a bad feeling about this. Incoming enemy. Prepare for conflict. Ready for duty.
could talk while you're in root access here, and you could do other stuff. You could pull file commands, you could pull data like live. Instead of going into the files, you could see it live here, updating.
So I want to show you what I have access to.
Master, we are not alone.
This is it. There's no thing like that. When I want to see things live, this is what I get.
Okay, so you have, this is dildos. What the fuck is this?
This is what you get when you rent a game server, but you don't rent the entire server. I can get what you have, but then I have to get rid of all of this, which means when I want to get a file from Steam to like update my server or reinstall things, like I have to run all those commands, and I just don't have time. I need to be able on my mobile, grab it, go to here, and click restart. That's why I pay for this the way it is.
So check this out, right? When you do a framework, like what I was showing you can always run it.
I know you can. I've got a server in my basement, and I ran it. It wasn't fast enough, so I went back to renting.
I get it. That makes sense. Probably it's a regional area because of business. Great internet is just dildos wherever you're at. No, that makes sense. It's a price per, it's time, price per whatever, and then your price per kilowatt fucking eating into your profits. That makes sense.
I really don't have or do or care about any profits. But see, this is an issue. I have 4 people on, I'm using 22 gigs of fucking RAM. That's so fucking weird.
Yeah, so what happened the other day to the server? Like, is it because the two Nataki and the Tick Arrow and whatever the fuck CSMM? I've noticed that
he had a software failure, and then it fucked with the firmware on his server, like literally from his description and everything.
So yeah, because I noticed the server's been kind of janky.
He's been having a build-up of this issue, and it finally cascaded. I didn't catch it, nor did anybody else. If you look at what he's saying here and the quest manager thing, it seems to be some quest issues across a bunch of people, but he could describe it better than I can. Plus, I gotta go in 30 minutes.
So here's what happens. It starts with a desync. Usually a player with extremely high ping, and I have a high ping kicker, which means that when someone has a ping above so-and-so, it just kicks them immediately. That was off because it was on CSMM, and I hadn't swapped over to Takaro yet because I've got so much shit that I'm working on. The most important things is what I'm working on right now. Anyway, somebody got in with a completely shit ping. It desyncs the server. When someone's in a quest, it can't close the quest for everyone. So at that point, the server doesn't know what to do. It freaks out and it stops saving players' profiles, and then the save itself is completely fucked. Like there's no recovery on it whatsoever.
It's the 1 day rollback.
Yeah. So, and I have to go back quite a ways because with Host Havoc, when they only do a snapshot of your server, you cannot close it down at specific times and do it, but I don't want to do that. I've already got enough restarts going. So I just have it back up once a day. Anyway, I found out that the issue only seemed to start happening at night. I found out a player had really high ping. So I turned on the high ping kicker and the issue went away. Well, with CSMM being down and me sleeping, I had no clue what was going on, and it happened again today. But I didn't want to possibly take a bad save and redo it, so I went back, because the old save was like 3 hours old. So I went back a day and 3 hours, you know what I mean, just to make sure it wasn't there. And then 1.3's been a bitch. We didn't have this issue before 1.3. It didn't matter what people's pings were. Like, it's a new issue that's arisen since 1.3 came.
So, really, I think what might be something that might help is making sure that you either switch to Taki. I keep wanting to call it Taki Arrow, but because I'm not in front of my computer,
You know
I'm just
where
sitting
I'll
on my
be
phone,
if you
laying
need
on my
me.
couch. Just fully switching to that.
That's what I'm working
under
on.
the pretense that it does have like a high ping kicker built in.
It already does. I've already enabled it and got rid of CSMS. So, and I no
Okay,
longer wait
so-
for 2 checks. I check 1 time. You got a high ping. Get the fuck out.
So the second thing I'd say is somehow create limitations to the maximum amount of missions a player can have.
I wish there was a way. 7 days just doesn't check. There's no log
Gotta
line.
be.
You have to go off of log lines, or there's nothing that checks a player and then comes back and has this and you can do this. It doesn't happen.
I think you're misinterpreting a check instead of a rewrite. So it's a change of a variable. There would be no check. It would be something that overwrites with a mod. But
Yeah.
am I saying that right, Shade?
Yeah, pretty much. But just essentially adding a mod specifically designed for limitation of mission amounts. So the max amount of missions a person could have limited to like 25. Just to be on the safe side. See, we go up from there.
I wouldn't even do that. It would have to be active missions, and I'd have to have it I would have it at 3. If you got more than 3, you can't accept a mission.
I would honestly, because I have like maybe 6 at most.
But there's nothing in 7 days that checks for that to get that information back. It's just not in the
Also,
framework.
by definition, you experience what's known as a 0 day. I think I'm saying that right. You didn't know this existed. So, as another precaution, your hard saves should not be every 24 hours. They should be every 12 hours.
Well, and I agree, but like I said with Host Havoc, I have to shut the server down to do that. And I don't do it because it could happen like right in the middle of fucking Horde Night.
How many did you write them a ticket?
Who's that? Yes, Host Havoc.
Right.
And they're like, they said you have to shut down the server. I'm like, well, I don't want to do that in the middle of Horde Night. They have no way of checking for Horde Night.
You need to write them a ticket and say, I need root access to my server.
I mean, that's very possible, unless it creates a vulnerability, possibility of vulnerability, direct access to their server mainframe. So remember, a lot of these rented servers are just like small portions of blades. And if you get root access, I mean, it may not be isolated. They may not have that type of setup. So
they should have it isolated. That's fucking, well, you should write that ticket. And if they don't have it isolated, that's dumb as fuck.
yeah, I would
And
definitely.
you should demand that as a client.
Either,
That's a very reasonable demand with the new terms of service.
I'm just saying it would be a really high. What's the word I'm looking for here? It'd be really stupid of them to allow such vulnerabilities. But that's just all hindsight, and I guess, or not really hindsight. It'd just be fucking dumb. No server host in their right fucking mind would ever create a system that's not, at least hardened at some point to holes or vulnerabilities that allow people to interface through, like essentially what you're talking about doing here. I'm fucking dying in the head.
How you feeling, bud?
My fever went down. Cold. I'm fluctuating between hot and cold right now.
So
great.
is this like a server maintenance?
Yeah, kind of, Matt.
Okay. And I don't know how long it'll be down.
Server's not down.
Well, when it will be.
It won't be.
Yeah, it's got a restart going on right now.
The maintenancing part is usually pretty quick. It's not anything that happens and affects you guys when you're playing, from what I can tell. It's only small restarts. I'd probably say the longest it's been down so far is probably like, for me personally, it's only been like maybe 10, 15 minutes.
All right. So
Right now, the server's down.
No,
No,
it's
no,
not a
no,
restart. It just deleted drones and cars.
Oh,
No.
it's that thing.
Rip. I definitely alt F4'd with my drone out.
I think it should still be up for you to run in and get it before it shuts down completely.
Yeah.
I am sick on my couch with COVID. I'm not moving.
Well, it was a thought.
It was a thought.
So, before we get off track and people start coming in here, there are several takeaways from this that I hope hit home. One, you need root access, which is a very fair and valid thing to say in a ticket. The reasoning for that is you can have better real-time fucking isolation of particular issues. Two, for me to actually look at this problem, I'm missing some really important things to actually identify and isolate what the hell's going on. So I'm missing these references. So the object reference that you sent me here, this is just a null reference. So I don't have the Unity engine vector. I don't have the prefabs pus, so I can't really do too much with this. I don't know what repository this is pulling from because I don't have it. So I'm seeing issues with Quest Hand LE Unlock POI. Seeing issues with Quest Event Manager. So the file that I would need to look at is the Quest Event Manager. So this seems to be an issue with the actual game engine that's mounted on your server. So if I were to write anything with this, it would be a latency thing. So I'd be writing a latency rule. If you have this amount of ping and you hardwire it on your server, because the server can check ping. Am I mistaken in that?
You cannot.
It
cannot.
in this specific case.
In this specific case, and he okay. So he would need yeah, you'd absolutely need root to see in real time everyone's fucking ping.
Pretty much, yeah. Outside of using CSMM or Takero, which can obviously run like ping checks on connection. That's pretty much about it. Once they're in the game, the server, him or the server can't recognize anyone else's issues when it comes to that.
And that's compartmentalization, and he wants that. So that function can't, that cannot be removed. From what I'm gathering here, from what him and his girlfriend want.
Yeah, grabbing an orange.
So he would write. Oh, actually not he. We would probably have to write him a mod that would be not at root level.
Well, you would have to see first if you could even write a mod not at root level. That is
in my framework
and XML, because remember he doesn't use C# because he doesn't usually typically inject any. He can't inject anything. He can only install said mod through XML onto the server itself, and that's a personal decision, I think.
Yeah, and he has it in Windows, so a lot of the Linux commands, no, those wouldn't even function. They wouldn't even fire. I don't have a full picture, Bad, to isolate all these issues. I've only been here a couple of days. Just give me time.
What made you go towards Havoc?
I don't know, it's the first one I got. I do know I tried like 6 others. I just rented like little cheap $10, $15 ones from them and then emailed their support staff to see how long it took to get back.
And they were shit?
Yeah, almost every fucking one of them. One of them got back to me after 12 days and said I should use their Discord. And I'm like, I look at it, and I looked, and people in Discord are asking 100 questions, none of them being answered. I was like, right, nope. I went to all of them, like something broccoli and.
Did you ever look at G-Portal?
Yeah, they take hours to get back to you. I can't have it down for hours when they have an issue, you know, with no replies.
I never had an issue with G Portal.
You might not have had an issue, but like on the scale that I run, I'm going to run into issues once in a while where I do need them to look and check and do stuff, and I just can't have them wait. Host Havoc was because of their response time.
Okay, so I have a follow-up question, right? In the terms of service that you're using here, do you have the ability to have all that data that you've created on your server as intellectual property?
I can take anything off the server I want to because it's my server.
Okay, so they don't. It's not a lease agreement. It's a monthly, but it's all your intellectual property.
Yeah, I can SSH in, obviously, grab anything I want to, including the backups, and I can literally go to another server, restore the backup, and keep going. Just like nothing ever happened.
So, for my takeaway from that, you can write a root in SSH, but that might be fucked. The framework is what is the framework that you're using? Do you have documentation on that? Like do you have So I'm familiar with Linux, unfortunately. So I'm a Linux wizard. So
I wish I could run Linux. I talked to them and they said, I talked to 3 or 4 of them, and all of them have this exact same setup right here, you know, this little thing that you can use to get to your stuff, which means they're buying this and then they're renting from Cloudflare. All of them are. Because when you have something fuck up, it'll kick you off to a Cloudflare error. So all they do is buy this, rent from Cloudflare, and then give it to us. And I think this whole game manager here is the issue.
Okay, so in Guacamole, like I can do some fucking Cloudflare stuff, and I have sysadmins for that. But they're gonna want money and to be paid to set all that up for you. I'll probably run you $50 or $100 for them to set Cloudflare and Guacamole and your interfaces up. They can set up a GUI with the Linux server. That wouldn't be bad at all, and at the scale you're running, it would work. For the terms, do you have their terms of service with your current provider? Like, can I read that? Because they're saying you can't mount Linux. It's fucking bullshit.
No, they're saying I can, but I lose all of this. Like, I have to do everything on my own, which means I have to have, like, the commands to get into Steam, which numbers to grab, a license from Steam to grab it. Like, it changes everything.
So you're talking about Steam 64 and Steam 32?
Yeah. I mean, you have to, like, the files aren't going to be there. I have to tell it to go and download the files for 7 days. I don't have the time to look all that up and learn it and deal with it. It's not even in my repertoire.
All right, I understand, but that would cut down on a lot of framework issues for when you re-release. That is something you might have to outsource or pay someone, or I'm not even saying pay me, like pay my friends who actually have master's degrees that can write all that correctly. I just have a bachelor's. Like that shit to me is fucking dildo AIDS. I can do it, but it'll take me fucking a month. They'll do it in a good decent time frame. If you really want to switch over to Linux.
Yeah, probably about a week. Maybe about a week or less. Depending on...
I can just throw AMP on the motherfucker and have everything taken care of. Like, I've already done that. I've already run Linux at home. I can manage it and make that happen. It's just, I have no reason to swap to it, really. I know I could write these other files and stuff, but Takaro can also already do the same thing. It wasn't enabled because of my situation, you know?
Does Takaro not work on Linux, period, point blank?
Yeah, it works. It uses log lines. And
okay, so that should still work on a Linux framework.
Yeah, it would. It 100% work. Like, this is cloud-based Takaro. It's not.
It's a... So... you'd have a lot more coding freedom running on your own hardware with a custom GUI, etc., etc.
He doesn't have the business grade internet though. He doesn't have access to fiber optic. Isn't Google whatever fucking dildo AIDS. He's not really near like the location where he's at. He's not going to get decent business grade internet. And if he were to install a satellite, that'd be fucking even more dildo AIDS money that he doesn't have. So you got to meet him where he's at. I understand exactly, but the money and the situation and the region the log that he's in prevents him from doing that. So as looking at him from a customer perspective, you can't. I mean, it's not that you can't. It's just not feasible within a week. Sorry to cut you off, G Shade.
No, you're good, bud. I'm just thinking. Weren't we talking about a Threadripper earlier? Mad.
Uh,
I remember the conversation being about a Threadripper.
oh yeah, your buddy was gonna rent me a Threadripper.
Not my buddy. Somebody's buddy. I mean, essentially, they would have business grade internet. I mean, shit, I've got symmetrical 5 gig up down. I have a separate rig in the house running a i9 14900K. And then, 164 gigs of DDR5. Like, even I could rent a fucking server. I could literally just run it off of it constantly.
You gotta also remember, whenever you give technical advice to a client, you have to tailor it to them. So he's like, okay, that's cool, you have that, but how do we tailor it to his needs? Okay, so he can actually have actionable, usable intelligence. You know what I mean? Instead of filibustering.
Yeah, he just remotes in. He can do the same shit off his phone.
So you're saying that framework would work for his situation?
It could, yeah. It's no different than essentially logging into a server blade. Doing what he's doing now. It's just there's like zero difference actually. I mean, it's essentially just a cloud-based service on a private, fully usable, not parsed out, i9 14900K and 160 fucking gigs of RAM.
Hold on,
I
one
could
second.
buy
What's the
that
process?
tonight. I could run over to Best Buy when they open up in 4 hours and grab all that. It's not that. It's just my time. I just can't have something run. Like if you're at work or at school, like let's say I hosted through you and it's down for 8 hours, like I don't have any of that with Host Havoc.
I'm retired. I'm retired. I was in the military, buddy. I'm retired.
Yeah? Hell yeah.
Yeah.
You don't sound old enough. I thought you were in your mid-20s. I'm just letting you know. I thought
40.
you were just getting done with puberty and you had a whole life to live.
No, man, I'm 40 with 3
Me,
kids.
bro. Bro, that's me.
You're only 40.
And my
That's nice.
My dad is like, almost 70. He plays on the server with me. And and Neff. So like I'm the oldest sibling. So yeah, I'm 40, married, retired, spent years in the military, all that cool shit. I don't do shit except for work on diesel trucks for extra cash because I fucking like it, and I can do it right from my house. Like it's not. I have a 3,000 square foot shop here. I don't have to worry about it.
If you guys were to do that, you should write some sort of agreement. I'm not a contract specialist, but you two should write up a contract and have exit clauses for the both of you in it, and give as an exit clause ample time. Like that could be advantageous to him, but let's be frank, both of you don't know each other very well, so you would probably want to write an exit clause and a contract up for at least 6 months, so you both have something to stand on that's a hard agreement if you have any social or otherwise feelings one way or the other. And offering him that as a free service, if he could roll that money back into hiring better developers, and if he could roll that money back into saving up for his own software, firmware, and hardware, that would be ideal for this social network that he has created here.
I have the money. Money is not the issue. It's time.
That's
so
what I'm saying.
You could buy time with what I'm saying, like your server costs, right? So you could hire a dev with the difference of server costs, like a dev that's not as retarded as me or as swamped as me. You could go hire a dev and do piecework. You could put up ads, say for $100 on these things once a month, and you could say, all right, I want this, and this done in this amount of time. You get $100 if you do it, and you'll get people to do that for the difference and these little gay issues will no longer exist. You go and buy your time back, and you get a better product to give people. And you're a small business as well, and you can write that off.
Yeah, I get, not to cut you off, but I do see you playing the game a lot less and running through fucking problems a lot more.
Well, right now it's just the swap over in preparation for 2.0. I'm writing a whole story for people to go through. So this is what I see on the server. You start playing. You can go do, I don't know, missions for like 2 days in real life, and then usually you'll have enough dukes to just go buy a top tier weapon. You know, and then from there you're pretty much super strong. You might stick around, collect a few more things, but the average player plays 30, or the average player that actually plays and doesn't just join the league sticks around for about 50 hours, and then they start getting bored. And then once they get bored, they start nitpicking everything. Well, I don't like this. I don't like that. Need to change this. Need to change that. And then I'm like, you know, the server is the way it is. It's free for you to play. This is what I offer. I'm not here to like cater to a bunch of stuff. You know what I mean? There's some things I like suggestions on, but I mean, in the end, it is the way it is for a reason. And then they want to, you know, cop an attitude and leave. So that's just how it goes. This server was supposed to be dead by now. Every time I've started a server, you know, my friends quit playing. Finally, I opened it up to the public. It was not supposed to take off, and it was not supposed to keep going. I should have been playing Kingdom Come Deliverance, SnowRunner updates, and stuff by now. But anyway, I'm going to get 2.0 going. If people keep sticking around, cool. If not, I don't know. But
I mean, if I'm going to be real with you, your server has higher numbers out within the US of the top 3 servers for 7 Days to Die. And that's all fine and dandy. I think it's a great accomplishment. I would say the only server that has more than yours is a German server.
That's that PvP one, right?
It's got PvE as well. We've got both, but their average was like 70 something, 80 something. Like at like 8 a.m. for me.
Yeah.
And pretty much stayed that way for like 10 or 12 hours. Like I tried a lot of servers before I came over here.
The only one where people can actually work with you, and it makes sense. I get outright kicked from my name, or I get outright kicked due to just being an American citizen. There is no other place or space for people and devs. It's the only reason I stick around here. The nice community, the willingness to work with me, the overall attitude that you have is phenomenal, and the energy that you pursue, it's just great. I love it. It's great. I haven't seen this in a while. It's a breath of fresh air on the internet. That being said, the suggestions that we're having here for firmware, software, and hardware, I believe you could improve performance. I believe that you could, you know, repurpose money for your time to get a better product, to then market a better product to people. Like these suggestions here, I understand we're new and we're unpaid. So it's like, you know, fuck me, this is dumb as hell. What are you talking about? The way things are, the way things are. You could keep everything the way things are. Exactly the way you are, but you can put it on a different framework, and I think the framework could fix a lot of these issues. So like some of these issues that you're looking at, as I'm having my AI over here calculate while we're talking and looking into it, I think a few things in the framework changed, tweaked. Like for example, that ticket, going and getting root, that's pivotal. Like today, hopefully they can get back to you. But you're saying like you're having issues with the response time from other servers, so that's like out of the fucking question. Like he doesn't have time to go play server hunting. He doesn't have time to go dev all this shit. He doesn't have time to make all these fucking ads. So he's got his girlfriend right there, or Hannah or whatever. She could go do that as a creative director, like post an ad for dev here, dev there, dev there. There's several blogs and coding places you can go and make these ads. And you could do piecework, and they might even come on and do the same deal that I have. Like they'll work for VIP, and they might fall in love with your server like that. So it might be advantageous to put that out there. A lot of these issues that I'm seeing here, Jesus, they are time consuming, and I don't really have a lot of time to do that.
Yeah.
and you don't either. So you're gonna need some help.
Yeah, I mean, just like, can we delete, go into the game, figure out the game name for the AGM objects, this, that, and the other, and then trim the fucking fat. Well, you know how many lines of code are in the AGM file?
Ask him. I did it in about 15 minutes. I could have read it done in about an hour.
There's 132,000 lines of code.
That's okay. They all have something in common. They have the letter AGF in front of it, right? And
Yeah, I'm just saying though.
Name.
But
Use-
when you go, you were also talking about deleting those vehicles, right?
Yeah.
So you type
You
in
got the dukes,
vehicle,
I'll make the time.
and there's a lot more lines that pop up than just 4.
Yeah, we only need to save 5 of them though, and I know what they're called. Motorcycle. It's not called mini bike, but that's easily grabbable by having your game open, going to the creative menu, and typing in mini bike, and then scrolling over it, and it'll give you the vanilla name of it.
We always need someone. Do
And then
hurry. I have
search
a
that,
protection
grab it,
payment
move it
coming up
over.
soon.
I mean, I read a little bit of the code, probably like the first 10,000 lines.
Oh,
Just
is the cloud up now that you're online? Can I actually go work on this?
Yeah,
Okay, excellent. I'm gonna do that. I don't need
you have to re-log into it and connect. If you remember the link.
Yeah, you have it posted.
If we need a server for that, at some point I can go boot up my other server if I can never figure out how to get it going again. I have to probably
I just had a electrical maintenance issue with the fucking county. They were out here blowing up fucking transformers and shit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
If
was
you have
down
a
for like.
business, you can sue them.
I've already fucking talked to the guy. I'm already gonna get compensated, so. I do have a business, but I don't need to work. It's just.
You can consider that as a DOS attack against your business, by the way. If it's over $2,000 of estimated value, that is a DOS attack perpetrated by your local or city ordinance, and you will absolutely win in court. Just for reference.
Well, theoretically, they cost me today if I was working. They would have cost me like maybe $4,000.
Ow.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can prorate them
But
too.
I'm not working because I'm sick of shit. So, and that's only because I build motors and shit for diesel, like performance diesel trucks and shit. Just out of as a hobby that makes money. I do have a business for it. It's all legit, but licensed, insured, registered with the Bureau of Automotive Repair, blah, 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 blah. But it's very hard to get in with me. Because I'm just one man and a fuck ton of work to do. Because I'm bored. I'm retired and I'm fucking bored.
I hear that all the time. People get bored by being retired, and so they go into something else.
Yep.
Okay, so may I turn my attention to Henny and ask her questions? Is that appropriate at this time?
Perfect time.
Henny, how are you?
Fine.
Can I ask you a series of questions?
Sure.
Okay, so I would put your title as creative director. Would you say that's true?
Yeah, I don't really know.
Okay, well that's fair enough. So based upon the needs of the client Matt here and what he said, he can't do everything because he doesn't have enough appendages. So
Get
you
him some
could
new
put
ones.
you could put some ads out there for apps that are better for framework and things like that, and you can go as cheap as $20 to $100 and you'll find phenomenal devs on the internet. They'll come out of the woodwork, especially for 7 Days to Die. You could offer money and you can offer VIP as well, and you could list all these issues that he's having out as problems, and you could put an ad up for different devs, and I'm going to show you some websites.
Yeah, DM those to me for sure.
So there's a few websites you can go to. So Fiverr is a very common one.
I went to Fiverr. I hired 3 people. I fired 3 people.
Immediately after.
This fool said, I can write mods. I'll do entire mods for you. I'm like, I gave him the simple. I'm telling you, all you had to do was change 24 numbers. I just wanted to see entry level how smart they were, their willingness to work, their ability to look at it, scroll down real quick and say, okay, this can be super simple. Yeah, I'll knock this out. I even hired him for $30 to change 24 numbers. It would have taken somewhere around 30 minutes if you want to double check it over, zip it up, send it, let me look it over. You know what I mean? 30 minutes of his time. That would be $40 an hour if he constantly had that going. Anyway, he messaged me back and said it was going to be $60, but he wanted to talk in Discord, not on there. So we came to Discord, $60. I'm like, I'm not paying him $60 first off. I knew that in the back of my head. And then he wanted he wanted me to pay him through PayPal and not Fiverr. I'm like, I'm just letting you know all transactions are going to go through Fiverr. If you stick around for a bit, you do a great job, I'll start doing personal transactions, but definitely not first transaction. And he was like, well,
was he Indian?
I don't know. Never got to talk to him.
Yeah.
The next 2 guys were fucking, I don't know what they were. Definitely super accented, probably Indian, somewhere over there. And
So I'm gonna sound a little racist here, but I mean it in a actual sense. Typically, don't hire Pajits. They are all lying on all their forms all of the time, and that's a common practice over there in Bangladesh, India, and all over the Maldives and the Peloponnesian. As somebody that's hired secretaries and things, I went through a fucking agency to vet these idiots. And they are all lying. What they're doing is they're using AI. They are watching YouTube tutorials while they're doing the project, and they're going to take 8 hours to do something very simple. What you're looking for is a junior do-it-all dev. So I sent her 1. I'm going to continue to send her some more.
Also, Fiverr in their terms of service and the things that they explain to you before you go start making purchases actually do tell you not to communicate outside of Fiverr and do not pay outside of Fiverr.
Oh, I wouldn't anyway. Period.
I'm just saying, I've used Fiverr for quite a bit of things, like when I was needing some stuff for a custom clothing line.
So I was trying to hire a guy, message him like, hey, I got a few 7 Days to Die mods that need some editing. I don't have time. Can you deal with them? We messaged back and forth for 4 hours, and I said, listen, at this point in time, I could have written 3 fucking mods. I've given you plenty of time to go through like 65 entities and double their health, double their armor, and zip it up and send it back to me. I could have already done it by now. I'm done dealing with you. Get it the fuck done and stop messaging me. The next thing better be the file. And he said, okay, I understand. Didn't hear from him back after that. He finally messaged me back and sent it to me.
Yeah, it's messed up.
Hey, G-Shay, while we're here, set a time with me today. When do you want to work on this?
When I fucking...
My senses have picked up something.
When I don't...
Well, you're gonna be fucked all day then. Then I'm gonna just knock out a couple of college shit and I'll try and get with Wolf. Keep that website up so I can actually work on it.
Well, it'll be, well, yeah. Well, it was up last night. It went down this morning at like 6... Yeah, or yesterday morning at 6 a.m. Because that's when the power shut off for their maintenance bullshit.
Somebody tell me where I can find some bears. Sheesh.
Some heirs? Like,
Bears.
have children?
Like, no, bears. Like,
oh.
the
The
roar
Winterland.
type. I'm in
Yeah,
the
all
Winterland.
over.
I'm not finding any.
Yeah, it happens. Sometimes they decide not to spawn.
I need to get testosterone so I can fix that virus so I can re-heal Danny. With the rollback, put her back to have the virus.
I saw somebody was selling a shit ton of testosterone.
In the shops?
Yeah, like they had a whole vending machine of it. I think it was Cool Guy. Or
Oh,
maybe Shadow.
I'll head over.
Yeah. I can
Either
hit it
Cool
all
Guy
in.
or Shadow.
So when you're like asking for people to come work for you, you want to say looking for full stack. A full stack developer is
Incoming
what
enemy.
you want.
Prepare for conflict.
Also, as retarded as this sounds, Henny, if you as a creative director go on Facebook and make a Facebook business account for your server, and then you say, hey, we are hiring da da da, not only do you create a sense of place, you create an actual entity, you then create a community. You say it like this when you post your job application for these people. You say, looking for a full stack developer to join our community. So if you phrase it like that, it's a better phrasing instead of hiring. We need full stack developers that are interested in a passion project. So if you're coordinating your marketing and shit like that, you could say on Facebook, like, need this, this, and this. And then you could also put your job postings underneath your posts and say, I'm posted here, here, and here. Just like boomers go to Facebook Marketplace and buy like a gay sofa. This is the same thing. People are looking to join communities and shit via Facebook. So that could be something that would open the door for people, and you could then vet from there, Henny. Like attitude, ability, and see if they're nice instead of dealing with Pajits on Fiverr that are clearly scamming. There'd be a better way to interface with somebody, because if somebody takes the time to set up a Facebook account and have all this gay shit around them, they're not going to be inclined to steal, lie, or cheat. So there's places to go to get the quality people that you want to then work. And that would work for you a lot better. So I sent you one mantle. This is transform your way to recruiting. You can get for free on here and then just make a new account every 14 days. This may work. The problem is a mantle, you're going to get Brit bongs and they're half retarded. So just be aware of that. So there's three, actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, that's 3. There's 3 websites that you can get a full stack developer for part-time work. I'm gonna get you one more. So you're gonna want to create ads on all these websites, and ads that are basically the same fucking thing. They say the same thing. So when you Google your server name, you just tell them that you're a small business. And you get what I'm saying, Henny?
Yeah.
Do you have any questions for me?
No.
Are you gonna do this?
No, she won't.
She won't? Okay. There's one other one that's free. I'm gonna send it to you regardless. It's called Screen Loop. I find that women are usually better at just like feeling the vibe of somebody, especially if they're coming in cold. I've always noticed that they have this like unique sixth
Master,
sense
we
where
are
they
not
can tell
alone.
if somebody's an asshole or not. I always feel like when they can tell someone's intentions and shit like that. The screen loop with this one, Penny, if you're talking to somebody on here, you can do applicant tracking, intelligence, interview, and you can do a pulse. Then get rid of the background check. That's a waste of your time. And you can then post on there, and it can stay there for a long time. You also can make a LinkedIn for your server, and as funny as that means, you can put up looking for hires on LinkedIn, and you'll get 1 million fucking people applying for your small business just for that gay reference. Like I was asking for. Some people out there are looking for references. So like doing piecework for references from a reputable small business is a fucking absolute good way to get interns. Okay, there's one other one. Let's see here. I gave you Screen Loop. I gave you Mantle. What else did I give you? Get App. This is a trendy one that's gay as hell.
Thank you. What do you think of my little place?
It's little.
Yeah, okay, it's Upwork. Yeah, let me go see here. Yeah, Upwork. Another one. Okay, so Upwork, you're gonna get a lot of weirdos. However, with Upwork, you post an ad on there, and when you're writing that post ad, you say intern, piecework, or compensation. You might get people to do that. So on here, you have a wider view. You can get a software developer, a software engineer. You can get a PhD developer, a Python developer. You'll see at the bottom there the top skills.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
And you can get a generative AI specialist. Fact. And they're fucking great. That's what I'm studying to fucking be. They're really good. You can also get a few other ones that you're looking for, like a Java developer, and XML usually comes with Java developers. Okay, one other thing about this fucking website. I'll link this to you. So just read this, Henny. This is you can put here as a parameter, pay once done. So if you're not satisfied, you can withhold pay, and they agree to those terms with this website. That way, if they actually don't do anything, you don't have to pay them.
That's Fiverr, right?
No, this is everything that I've sent her. This is a different website. It's all in her DMs. You guys are a thing, so she'll see it. Upwork, and then Upwork, how it works with the client. You've got Mantle. You've got Zorro, Zoho, and then you have hiring devs at dev.to. If you make a unilateral ad on all of these and give it a week, you'll find a full stack developer. But you would say you want a full stack developer, but willing to work with somebody. You put that in there, and I'm not gonna write that. She could write that, or you put feelers out like little tentacles, and someone will come along. Anyway, school time. See you guys.
All right, brother.
Here, man.
Hey guys, getting ready to reshape my business, ain't he?
Sounds like it.
Smart
Now
guy.
the question is that what you want to do?
No, not. That's not at all what I want to do. I don't want to tackle Linux. I don't want to deal with hiring people.
I understand that. It's a lot.
If
to
there's
do.
something I need, I figure it out.
Yep, exactly.
So, guess what Oxy and I discussed and are going to try to do?
Throw a gigantic party. Let's have a kegger with beer stands and vomiting.
Nope, we're gonna join Patreon at the end of the month.
I don't. You guys,
Just-
why don't you just let me sit down and think about something, okay? I'll figure something out. But when someone tells me that they have to worry about making groceries, the last thing I want is them joining Patreon. The server at this point is paid for. We'll figure something out, okay?
Well, we will make sure our money is right before we do it.
Yeah.
I know. I couldn't. It's not how I operate or run. You can ask Jen now. And there's another elderly lady who was kind of in the same situation. Fortunately, I had to let her go because she decided to freak out on me one day over nothing that was any of her business to begin with. So anyway,
Yeah, I don't believe in freaking out on people.
oh yeah, she came in here. Man, I need to talk to you right now. And started
dear.
yelling at me because she thought I was being nice to one guy because he was my friend and being a dick to the other guy, and she didn't realize they were both my friends and I was there and seen it myself. That's why the decision was made. But
Oh,
I wasn't even
dear.
mean to her. I was like, you know what, if you got a problem, just put it in my chat. I'll talk to you later. And I left.
Makes sense.
Here. Yeah, no. You handle things calmly you know, you don't.
My senses have picked up something.
I don't believe in freaking out on anybody. Hell, I have a problem with anger. I don't have it. I don't get mad.
I have the opposite. I get it. I get mad, and it can be really bad if I. So we're two peas in the pod, in the same pod.
But he doesn't take it out on anybody. He just goes to bed.
Yeah. Or I take it out on physical objects like computers.
Hey, Henny.
Yes.
I don't know what language you're typing in the game.
Chinese traditional. I'm talking to Sun.
Yeah, I can't read that language.
Well, you're not meant to. It's supposed to be for Sun. I'm teasing.
I like it. I like that you can type. Now, do you actually speak Chinese?
I
No.
Oh.
So you're using
I
a translator of some sort.
the translator. He's been here
Makes
for a
sense.
long time and he doesn't speak English at all.
I love that you do that.
You
He wants me
accommodate
to
him.
fill this whole thing with water.
Hmm.
Huh?
Give him the blocks.
I am right now. He just asked me if I could.
Yeah, I logged in this morning and I hadn't seen the message about the server rollback. And I noticed my drone was out. And I look around and things look different. So I looked at my inventory and things were severely different. I was missing a lot of things. And then I realized, oh, it rolled back. It actually went back a full couple days.
Yep.
It's day 175 is the horde night that we fought in.
Oh dear. Are we near a horde night?
Almost. Day 175. We'll hit it. So it's one day. So you've got time to do what you need to.
And run.
Yeah. And then get offline. Or whatever. I am
Oh,
crafting up that item for you.
Actually, I don't need it now.
Oh, and he gave it to me?
Yeah.
Well, okay, that's fine. That'll let me have it in inventory and I'll hold on to it in case somebody else needs it.
But I do need you to craft me a steel door and 2 steel hatches.
Ah, yeah, because those are no longer... Okay, I can do that. Give me a moment.
I
I'll
got
craft
the
them
stuff, I'm just not level enough.
Yeah, I'll bring them over to you here shortly. So a steel door, so 2 steel. 2 iron hatches. Steel door. What am I missing?
Oh, why does it keep bringing up Canva? I'm not trying to open Canva.
Cat is screaming.
Of course. Once in, once breakfast. And then he'll want right back out immediately. Oh, I didn't know that you can make steel and yeah.
Incoming enemy. Prepare for conflict.
Not my issue.
least this rollback did something, Dad.
What's that?
Gave back everything that was stolen from Danny.
Right?
Yeah,
How may
everything
I
was stolen.
assist
Everything
you?
we gave her afterward is gone. But everything she had stolen is there.
Which is better. I'd rather have, you know, instead of.
The stuff that was given
I
to
don't
you.
like taking.
Items and I will bring them over to you.
No, I put in there that 1 pixel wide that it drops through it. They gotta use like bulletproof glass. Or the thicker glass, but I would use bulletproof anyway so it doesn't break.
Yeah, all that time I spent harvesting yesterday. Now I gotta do it all over again.
No, you can get your stuff back.
I don't even know how much oil and or the oil shale and coal that I lost. So that's the thing. I went out and I harvested for probably 4 hours. So I'm not too worried about it. There's other people that will probably lost bigger things. And they'll be the ones that'll be the, but I lost all this, I need it back. And I'm like, I lost stuff, I can go re-harvest it. Oh well.
If you lost stuff that's important, you can make a ticket.
Yeah, but I'm not worried about it. Like I said, Matt will have a lot more. Everybody will have more when people start noticing what else was lost on the rollback. I'm not too worried about it.
You can start it. It don't take a long time. The only reason we ask for a ticket is so we can get it all on one list.
Yeah, understandable.
And we can deal with multiple people at once instead of people just throwing it at us.
Yeah.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
You can spawn it in. So you can spawn in like 10,000 of 10,000 of that all at once, and then piecemeal to the people that need it. Because I ran a server for a while, I would spawn things in that were needed. Alright, how's this doing? Okay, door's done and one hatch. Got one hatch left for Danny.
No worries.
Might destroy the hatch that you have in both locations. That way you can do it easily.
There's a zombie at my door.
You might have to kill him first.
Oh, great. She's a screamer.
Well, if you kill her before she screams, she won't do anything.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna call this guy.
Okay, hurry back.
Take your time.
Yeah, on my way over. Oh, did I grab him? Oh my god, did I do that? I left without grabbing them. On my bench. I just totally forgot.
Good job.
I know. I'm great that way. There we go. Let's try this again. Hey. There we go. I'm glad I've got a lot of Twinkies.
Hey, it's good to have a gun.
Mm-hmm, it is.
He didn't scream, though.
Yeah, it was probably just a, like, wandering horde or something. Make sure there's nobody else. Okay, we're good.
Time has to stop.
Okay, I need some of that would work better. There we go.
Nope, that's not what I meant to do.
Those for you. I'll go take care of this door.
Okay.
There we go. Hatch upstairs is taken care of as well. Now remember to place it straight. There you go. Oh, then you just have to do the one on the roof and you're good. Go back home.
And then have to lock them.
Yeah, make sure you lock them. And then if you're gonna do the boxes, that
We
reminds
did the
me.
boxes.
Okay. Take that. Destroy that. Alright. I went ahead and took my box out. Since I don't really store anything here anymore. So you now have a spare box underneath you.
I have to take the whole box out because it's in your name.
Oh, well I can't because if I do it'll drop Mia, I think.
No, it won't.
Well, okay. I will take it out. There we go. Now you can place something.
Yeah, dude, if you guys lost something like kind of big, you guys were out farming for like coal all day, just let Henny know. She can pop over and hand it to you.
Yep.
You guys ain't gotta do all that mundane crap over again. We had enough staff on just the last few weekends, or like several weekends ago when I was having the issue. All my admins were out, and I'm like, I'm not gonna be able to replace your guys' stuff. I'm sorry, we went back, 8 hours.
Yeah. So do I need a ticket?
If you know the list off the top of
yeah.
your head and you can do it just real quick, then it wouldn't be a big deal. But I've had people stand there and be like, "Hold on, I need a thing for a minute." And I'm like, I ain't got a minute, guy. Write it in the thing. I gotta go.
Just do a ticket because I'm trying to help Son right now.
Okay, I can understand that.
And it's easier for me to remember that way. He wants me to fill his base with water, but he made it out of glass, and the glass isn't holding it, so the water went everywhere else.
Yeah, I saw that happen when I was doing a quest yesterday. Which, by the way, it reset on me several times during 2 quests. Just as I'm trying to do something, it either resets or the server crashes.
Yeah, last
like,
night.
wow.
It was just shit. And Matt was asleep, and I was at
Yeah.
work.
Somebody joined us. Oh no. And then they left.
Who was that?
I have no idea.
I'm guessing Legic.
Is he still down there in the chat alone?
Oh, is he? No, nobody's in voice other than us. Unless he's in a private channel, but I don't see one.
Master, we are not alone.
What's up?
Hey, Butcher.
Oh,
Is that you that just joined and left?
yeah.
Yeah, I had to let my headset catch up and connect, so it wasn't super loud in my house.
Understandable.
I've been playing a little bit of a good chance I'm about to die.
Lord of the Rings.
I'm stuck in between a rock and a hard place right now.
Yeah. Plenty of hordes to fight. Orcs on one side.
There's giant spiders in there. Oh. Well, that's right, I need stone before I go.
Down on their head. That'll work.
Ew, why is this character throwing up?
Hey, Pocket.
Hello. I got my new mouse.
Nice.
Did you get it from Amazon?
No. Flanco.
Jenny missed it last night. We had Pocket freaking out. We were like, just use Amazon. He goes, how the fuck am I gonna use Amazon? It's all the way in Germany. he was fucking losing his shit. It was funny as fuck.
Oh, it wasn't funny for me. Trust me. I had a hard decision to choose between mouses. It's harder to choose the mouse that's exactly towards your standard in the...
Oh god, now there's bats! No god!
You people don't know about mouses, do you?
I do.
Listen, I bought an $8 fucking Chinese mouse and it's running just fine.
Mine is... I had that type too, but I had a $5 one. I beat you to it.
Yeah.
It lasted me like 3 or 4 years.
Tell you, fucking threw it against the wall, huh?
The other one, yeah. This one I have 2 years warranty, and like the fact that it's having like, you know how you have the thumb.
Yeah.
You know when you use the 3 fingers, but it has the comfort towards the for each finger in the thumb. I had the problem that I had to just hold the mouse like you're holding an object, you know.
Yeah.
I can relax the thumb, and I have the option to just.
Oh god.
I should send you a video. Like I'll send you a not picture. I will send you what I mean by. I think a picture. I'll send it to your DM.
Okay. Pretty good. Pretty good one then.
Oh, it's quite good. Like it was 50 round, not 50 round, like a 65 round, but it had the 2 years warranty, and it was another one that was.
Idiots learn to climb a ladder. Idiots. Please.
Like it's a white shark, a mouse.
Okay. A white shark. Yeah. Cool.
Yep.
A lot of orcs. Oh fuck.
Mad.
Yeah.
Just so you know, it's doing that double glitch again with the vote.
Yeah, that happens.
Well, I'm actually running both straight.
Yeah.
Man, just look at the DM so you can see the picture. Send me the 2 of them. First one is the one that I meant. Like, if you check the side, that side is the thing. And the other side has the same, almost the same thing. And it's perfect for my for my whole hand. It's optical.
That's the exact same style I got. The exact same. That's what I got. Same thing.
Yeah, but have you checked, if you look at the side, there are 2 buttons.
Oh, I don't have that one. They had it. Or are they there?
And
no, I don't have it on mine.
And also I have like, I have 8,000 DPA.
Yeah.
Like I can move my mouse very fucking fast.
Mark that
nice.
8,000 DPA, the other, not 8,000, it has 6.4k DPA. and the Logitech had like 8,000, which I will buy next month to have as a reserve. Because a keyboard is quite easy to fix, to change, but a mouse, oh no. A mouse needs to be perfect for the hand. Mine is just perfect. Perfect.
Oh god. Oh god.
Excuse me 1 second, Oxy. Can you come here and read this? I can't read it.
Yeah, I can. I'll be right there.
Sorry,
Lisa,
guys.
please.
I'm blind as a bat.
Me too.
It's okay. I'm glad Jen's blind because it's the only reason I scored her. You know, if she could see me, she'd probably break up with me.
True.
Fucked up.
Fuck,
Well,
what the hell?
I'm actually sleeping right now.
Somebody have to
Yeah.
guide the blind one, right?
Something Gunbot. Gunbot.
I did.
Matt,
That's not my inventory.
someone has to guide the blind one, right?
Yeah.
As always.
Oh, the dodge roll. Oh my god. Why is it so dark now?
For some reason, it said it gave you a diminutive spot instead of telling you it gave you the special spot.
Okay.
There you go.
I'm confused. Whatever. I got a drone. I just don't know how I got the drone.
Doesn't matter how you got it.
Thank you.
But the thing that confused her was it said diminutive something bot. It didn't call it a drone. It just called it a diminutive bot. So I think there's a naming issue on that one. It was
It's a
actually
double tap happy drone?
Yeah.
Danny,
Yes.
if it has a wrong name, it's rare. It can be soldable for 500k. Do it.
Oh no, all of my armor's broken.
It doesn't have
Trust
a bad
me.
name. It's just how the coding is that it says that. Because the bot
X-
itself says it's a happy drone, but when it
Actually-
came in, it said that.
All it matters, it's a rare
That's what you
drone.
got from voting?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Voting and Gimme is now combined.
Oh, okay.
Ah.
That's why it told me that I couldn't vote. That or that Gimme wasn't working, and then suddenly gave me stuff.
So if I Matt, quite a good one. Quite a good one.
Yeah.
I hope
Well,
it's
what to do?
April Day, right?
It's a happy drone.
Yeah. It'll be cheerful the whole time that it gets blown to bits. I'm kidding. My drone hasn't been hit once yet.
Oh, Matt. I think I have an idea for a 2.0. You know how each time we have April Fools and those things?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Fooling with top 500 zombies.
Oh, jeez.
That will. Or wait, there's like a thing like, you know how people have like zombies spawning in POIs and those things. Like if there was a command that could like say, let's say if you do a gimme, like a mini arena to say the least, like a mini, not a mini arena. It's a way to spawn the zombies, but well, you get taxed with your ass, meaning the zombies will bite. I saw that thing in a server that it had like you could do like
Oh, hello, Henny.
like a random thing, and it could spawn zombies, or it could give you the item.
I don't know how much that is, but I think it's a little over 50,000.
Yeah, it looks like it. 'Cause I
Okay.
don't know how much you're in each stack.
Yeah.
Do I
you can
hear
keep
money?
it, I don't care.
Okay, I
I
appreciate
don't
that.
feel like breaking it up.
Is my nose smelling money?
No. They're smelling coal.
Coal and oil.
Oh, you could buy me some coal, please?
No.
A poor guy like me. You could buy me some coal. I'll give you 5,000 bullet tips. Not bullet tips. Yeah, I think I have bullet tips or bullet casing. What do you think? It's good deal. It's no Chinese. Those are good products, of course. I shall see how the game will feel for me now, because I'm trying to get used to the mouse. Is the holiday hit?
Not yet. It's only 9 o'clock on the day before.
Yeah.
9
Oh,
p.m. So we still got a little bit of time. Thank you, Andy.
Yep.
that's actually. I think how much time do I even have?
A whole day.
You've got 12 hours. 13 hours.
Oh.
something like that.
You mean
Binge
15
eating.
hours? I can sleep. It means
Can't give you 15, but we can give you 13.
13.
Yeah, because it's 9 o'clock p.m. the day before, and Fortnite
Oh,
starts 10 p.m. the next day.
Oh
Hi
shit!
guys, have a great day.
You all, so what are you heading off to do?
Me, how to explain this? I have a job in a game called Second Life.
Oh, okay.
I work at a Lovin's Club.
Okay. Do they pay you a little
So-
bit?
They do.
Okay, cool.
They pay me in Lindens, which can be cashed out into real cash.
Okay.
So
man,
I go listen to girls, have a good time.
Okay.
Joy. Bye.
Bye.
Your dad.
See you, Danny.
And she's gone already.
So, what's with the? So, what can we can still use Twinkies, or what we do with the Twinkies now?
He's working on the switch over to Takaro right now.
So I can
So
use
right
the
now, when
Twinkies.
you're doing commands, it's gonna do both Takaro and CSM. He knows.
Interesting, interesting. Ooh, single pop shot. Mine. Oh, never mind. I don't have money. I have to bring money. Money.
Money. Right?
Money, money, money. Must be funny. Come on, nobody knows it. I have to put the honey. The there. This. And this will be left here. This will be left there. I think. Oh, I can still sell shotgun. 158 damage. Who wants to buy 158 damage? The monkey Hemminger.
What's that?
It's a double barrel shotgun.
I think I got that, but why not?
I have a bigger damage, like it's 158. I think this is the second most powerful gun that I have in this server.
Axie, can you type /roll? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna tell anybody how to do this just quite yet.
No problem.
You're gonna copy this and then paste it into chat.
Gotta find it.
I think I have to even restock my. Has the server re-rolled back?
Yep.
Yes, it did.
Oh fuck! I lost.
It's okay. We'll get it for you, bro.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Let me alone, goblins, please. Fuck. No.
What do you mean, loot goblins? I'm the only one here.
No, he's playing a different game.
What game does he play?
He said I'm the only one here.
That says I don't have a correct roll to execute it. But then it said welcome, so it gave me 2 messages. But it looks
Oh
like
no.
it gave me one for probably Takaro and one for CSMM. One accepted, one didn't. The blue one says you don't have correct roll. The red one's coming back. If that helps you understand it. Or whatever.
At least I sell good weapons here. Ooh, stacks of gold for 6,000. I don't know what to buy. Kind of want to
Master,
buy
we are not
things.
alone.
Great things. Maybe Kaylee has some. Oh, 4 boxes, mine. 284. Mine. No way I'm leaving anything.
System malfunction. Shutdown imminent.
Take it all. Just because you can. Take it all just as you can.
I can't do that yet. I cannot, to be fair. But soon I'll be able.
Why did I do
Like I said,
at night?
like I said, people, if I reach this day, I can play as much as I want. Trust me, I cannot move. I cannot move like 10 hours, or I think 12 hours in a day. Like, all I need to have is things around me, and I will not move a single inch. Of my finger from the toes.
I'm completely lost balls deep in this orc cave. I'm scared.
What game are you playing?
Return to Moria.
Oh, Return to Moria.
Ooh. Oh, by the way, have you tried to play
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
with mods? Trust
Wait,
me,
what
it's
was mine?
No, let me know when you want to play it. Because I'm able to play with you, like for real.
Play Minecraft? I don't even think I have Minecraft.
Yeah. It's $25.
Only $25.
For us, for me, I bought it for like 134 or 100 on, something like it. It was a good
Well,
investment.
hello, friend. How can I help you today? Here's your pay for a job well done.
It's been so long since I played Minecraft.
I've never played Minecraft.
I just played for fun. It's quite fun.
Oh my god.
Always looking for some adventurous souls.
Please.
I had a good feeling
Wow.
about you. Good luck.
And there are mods that can actually make your game giving you like a Vietnam vibe, which means there will be shit ton of mobs which will try to kill you at each goddamn corner. You want to break
Oh,
leaves
God.
or take some sticks, well, a monster may have a chance to spawn, which is not fun.
What was it?
Okay.
Oh yeah.
What?
Oh, that's funny.
Damn, they're fucking breaking it. And there's bats now? Okay, I just gotta fucking run. Come here, pussy. Later. Ow! Right in my fucking face.
I don't know who you guys lost.
I don't know.
Run, Forrest.
We lost Shade.
Oh.
How many of you are playing the
No.
Lines of Morning?
I'm supposed to be sleeping, but I can't sleep. So.
Look at that.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
How many bats are there? Please.
Backshot. Mine, mine, and mine. 4,000 silver bucks safely acquired.
Did they get lost? Okay, cool. That mine is copper. Yay.
Who sells concrete blocks?
I should just get out of here because it's not safe, but I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit.
How is Brainfar doing though? Haven't seen him for a while.
Who?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, he was on earlier.
He was. Ooh, that's new. That's really new to see him. I always thought that man would just... Oh well, lock in the basement, time to play. It was just fun.
I don't know why I bothered opening my sister's Snapchats. Now I gotta take care of her bullshit.
Oh my god,
Right
more
now?
fucking goblins. I'm kidding me. Fuck off. Let me go. Oh, please.
Because I'm the sister she turns to when shit goes sideways for her. And I'm over here like I'm trying to at least maybe get 3.5 hours of sleep before I have to wake up for work.
Oh no.
I do. I do want everything.
Oh.
Apparently her ex-fiance, which mind you, she's known this man less than I've known Solo, okay? Apparently he broke up with her and threw her phone at her forehead, and I'm just like, okay. This is why we don't rush into things.
So who's on the server should see what I typed.
I'm on this server right now.
Who got concrete blocks?
I need lots of them. If you don't, if you're worried about sleeping, just go to sleep. I don't mind. Just go to sleep. You have to sleep.
Just go to sleep. Oh, if only it was that easy.
My senses have picked up something.
Well, there's always an option to do those things.
Oh shit! Too quiet.
It's KO. KO works. Always works.
So that's why I joined BBC.
Oh, this mouse looks fine. Oh.
Oh, I need more hard.
Oh. Okay. 4 recons. Perfect. No, I have 31 recons. Also, by the way, did Nat change its shop? CP shop or?
It's
Oh,
/TPSSH.
Yeah.
So SSH.
Yes, SSH.
Oh, he has pocket mode. SSH. Oh. Good weapons, huh? Good weapon map. Actually, yeah, same bullshit. Yeah. 35.7, that's same damage as mine, but lower durability. 0.3 damage. Mine is a 35.4. That's 170 rounds, that's 35.4 damage, is better than mine. And I should have not.
Pocket, you gonna catch up to me in levels?
You think I cannot catch you up in levels?
No, I'm asking if you are. What the hell you are?
This day, of course I am.
What level? What level are you at?
Right now we set it back to, it was a rollback. It happened a rollback, so we we're back to the same levels we were back then. Ooh, ammo. That's what
Fortnite got me up to over 92, I believe, and I'm currently at 87. So the
Well,
rollback.
I only lost
Definitely
like 15 levels.
Yeah.
And then I got it back.
Well, that's
And then I gained a couple extra levels.
It looks like Pocket is currently at 167 level.
Don't worry, I'll catch you up. No problem.
I'm waiting, Pocket. I'm waiting.
There is always the law of the jungle. You know how it is?
Yep.
You don't know how it is, like how I mean it.
Well, probably not. I just know that.
When lion wants to eat, it eats.
I don't want to fucking talk to you anymore. Go to bed. What? Oh, okay.
I need hide. And cranberries.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Yawns are contagious, and the closer you yawn after someone else yawns, that shows how close you are to that person. So.
Okay. I barely know you.
I shouldn't have had that much pizza, man. But I like learning interesting facts about shit, random shit.
Knowledge is always good. That even weird knowledge.
Yeah, but at one point, the ancient people didn't know Earth was a planet, so that's why there isn't a day of the week named after Earth. The initial 7 days are named after planets. The planets that they knew of.
Yeah.
In Latin, that's the base.
They were named after gods.
No, we are not alone.
Good knowledge. I don't care. It's Monday. It's the day I hate.
Well, there is a correlation between the gods and the perspective planets as well. It's all
named after Mars.
Yeah, it's all correlated.
Yeah.
What happened inside the car?
I don't think anything happened to it. They just hide it away when there's not a card to sign.
Oh, well, Jay's birthday is next Thursday.
I thought his birthday just passed. Or
No,
was that somebody else's?
I think that was somebody else's. Jay's birthday is next Thursday.
Okay, I'll post it.
Alright. Because we were talking about it. We're talking about it in a group chat. Well, him and I are talking about it because Solo is with his unit.
I know, I said call in. He said I can't. It's the army.
Yep.
Yeah, you really can't call in on there.
Meds, drugs,
They sort of frown
booze.
out.
I got it all. Good job. I knew you could do it.
Well, you should. But, in September, that's when this contract ends.
Just a few more months.
Alright, I'm coming to 7 days now. I made it out alive.
Hell yeah.
Well, I'm gonna be happy when you come to 7 days.
You won't make it out of
Oh
here
god.
alive.
No, there was a 2-day rollback.
Yeah.
No shot.
Yep. You probably lost everything because you just started.
I
Yep.
think I've got a job.
Yeah,
Hurry back soon, and I'll have a nice reward for you.
There's no way. I literally grinded for 10 hours to sell everything to get the gear I finally wanted, just
Well, you
for
can
it
make
to
a
get
ticket
rolled
and I
back.
can get you the stuff that you lost.
Oof.
I got a question. How do I get Twinkies?
Killing zombies.
You go to Walmart. Oh.
Not those kind of Twinkies.
You can go to my Walmart. I'll give you my discount.
If
I
you
don't
do
think it
get
works
those kind of
anymore.
Twinkies, you let me know because they're my favorite.
Brother, I can just go to Walmart any day of the week. Any day I work. Get you some.
It's 10 a.m., Zach. Who the fuck's gonna be up at 10 a.m.?
Oh, it's 7:30 right now.
Tomorrow.
Definitely ain't Saturday.
I emailed you my tax forms. No? I just emailed them to you. Yeah, just Butcher, when you get in, just make a ticket of everything you lost, even if it's like blocks to build a house, whatever.
My senses
And I'll
have
bring you
picked up
everything
something.
before Horde Night. Pocket.
Yes.
You got a lot of background sound.
Yes, of course.
Jen, we got any bread?
We don't got no bread. I went to Quick Start and I bought eggs, got in my car and was like, damn.
Gotta have bread.
System failure. Shutting down. Incoming enemies. Prepare
I think
for
I can do
conflict.
the Minotaur Theater in some time. It won't take long, I think. Time to rip and tear. Big PI, meh. It will be small PI. Let's see the sound. It's easier to manage the recoil with this mouse.
Mouse can make a difference.
Huh?
Mouse can make a difference.
I am so glad to see your face. I get lonely sitting by myself all day.
I still have all my
You
stuff, by the
know,
way. I didn't lose any.
If you finish 2 more jobs this week,
Oh,
I'll
hell
give
yeah.
you Employee of the Month.
Wait.
Find the key on how to open that. Guess we'll wait till they break through.
we are not alone.
Do you know if anybody's selling Grandpa's Arnie elixir for the board night?
No, but if you vote, you get them.
If you're lucky.
So cool.
Finally, some zombies. Itsy bitsy zombie die.
Thank you all.
You're welcome. I have a ton of them. And I will not be on for the whole night because I will
I've
be
got a
asleep.
bad feeling about this.
It says vote is disabled. Oh, never mind. Then I got the stuff. I got a cast, learning elixirs, and popular coins.
I don't even know how much background noise my phone is picking up.
It's not a lot, to be honest. It's mostly just Pocket.
Oh, okay.
Pocket's fault. I'm kidding. Don't beat me up, Pocket. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
My senses have picked up something.
Should let the dogs.
I need to make as many arrows as I can. Let's see, what does it take to make these bad boys?
Oh, I found the double tap monkey Gamebanger Tire 3. Oh, 8,000 cash. Old cash. That's good. The best thing I got from it.
I see all the money I left already.
I don't know, I made
I've
restockings.
got a
Lots
bad
of
feeling
restock.
about this.
Piles of restock. Virginie. Oh, my favorite.
Great to see you, Master.
Why zombies there to hit me? No, 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 no. God. Almost died there.
I could have swore there was a box that said free stuff and had a shitload of feathers in it, but it is not here no more.
There's not here. Here's the box.
Alright, I'm leaving the voice chat to try and get some sleep.
Boo, weak.
I got at least 3 hours till my alarm goes off, so
I'll just stay up and play.
no.
You'll be more tired if you take a 3-hour nap.
Not really.
I'm just kidding. Don't fall for peer pressure.
I don't fall for peer pressure easily. I'm too stubborn. Good night, guys. Oh, good morning. I don't know.
Later,
Oh,
skater.
See ya.
adios.
So does anybody have a board base set up?
There's a public one. It's slash PUBHB. Pub
I was
HB.
teleporting home right when he said what it was. What was it again?
PUBHB. Pub HB. No TP, just
PUB.
slash. Yeah, I'll type it for you.
Yeah, I need it right.
Pub HB for like public port base.
Pub HB flash in the front. Well, as long as there's not a bunch of people there, I should be able to survive.
No. No zombies. No. 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 No zombie. No. I don't want your affection.
Yes, you do.
What? I don't have a bedroll? Oh no, was my base destroyed, but I kept all my stuff?
But I'd check. I'd say you had to go to your base first and verify. So it could just be that your better ones. Maybe you'll go back to where you placed it.
Oh no.
I think those vultures are gonna cook me up.
Oh, fuck.
I think I'll go the pocket way. Pocket way, yeah. Pocket way.
Oh no, I think my entire base is been demolished.
Yeah, it probably was. That's what I said. I can bring you some blocks.
No, it's cool.
It's not a problem at all. I'll bring you some blocks.
No, it was an underground base, so blocks weren't the problem. I have to re-dig all the way to bedrock.
Damn.
She could help you with that, I'm sure, if she wanted to. Don't think but you never know.
I can get you an auger.
I got one.
Nice. Actually, I have a bunch in my shop. Get it pull it out and give it to you.
Oh shit.
Okay, I attracted more zombies. That's completely fine.
Oh no, wait. Red. What? Am I tripping? What? It's just TP slash TP like space rect 1, 2, or 3 or whatever, right?
Leave the TP out. Leave TP out. Just /rect2/rect3, whatever. The TP does. I think the TP will affect it if
He's
somebody set
switching to
one up.
Takuro, so Takuro's a little bit different.
Yeah.
So it's a little confusing right now as he's switching over, because sometimes it'll be Takuro, sometimes CSM.
Yeah. It likes to confuse.
My base might be there.
Cross, so you don't have to dig it again. Then we'd have to call you a dwarf. Diggy hole, digging a hole. Sorry, bad joke.
I gotta turn y'all up. I can barely hear y'all. Ah, damn it. Every time I tab back in, I waste an arrow.
Disconnected pocket. Oh no. There's music in the background.
Yeah, I understand that.
We pulled him once.
And he did lower it, but then something happened and he came back. So, yeah.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Damn, 11 feathers in one nest. Oh shit. The whole damn bird.
Zach, look what Rice Guy built. A human statue.
Cool.
Inside of his shop. That's crazy.
Some people have really creative minds.
It's good to see you again, huh? Let me know. I knew you had it
Oh,
in you.
I found
Good
an
work.
Easter egg from earlier.
Oh yeah, it's my base is gone. Fuck. But my marker on my map was still there. I had such high hopes.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Yeah,
We're
now you just get to
always
dig
looking
again.
for some adventurous
That's
souls.
half the fun,
That
right?
was fantastic.
Yeah, that's
hope
all the
to see
fun.
you
I
soon.
chose the Iron Vein, Jess.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I gotta turn the whatever sound volume is for drilling. That shit is fucking nutty. What am I doing? Options, audio.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
What is dynamic music? What makes music dynamic? The fuck?
No idea. More intense, I guess.
Extra spooks?
Possibly.
Dear God, the auger is the loudest thing in the world.
What? I hate
Ouch,
the
you're
other.
not
I rather choose. I rather my multi.
I could hear y'all answering, but I can't make out anything y'all are saying without hollering.
If you crowd, it won't be quite so loud.
Really? Let's see. Oh wow.
It's sort of almost any tool that has like those double options will allow you to crouch, and it'll reduce the sound. Sort of. To
Oh wait,
lessen
I knew
the
that already. I'm an
sound.
idiot because it also reduces the amount of heat that's produced when you're crouched.
Yeah, and produces and makes it less likely for zombies to come after you.
Yeah. Even though I played 1,000 hours of this game, I haven't slept in 30 hours, so I'm fucking delusional right now.
That can do it. Okay, I was gonna go. How much gas do I have? 9,000. I think I got enough to get some oil and feed that just to have extra and get some nice little gems. Oh, there's no.
I got a beaker for my slash gimme, even though I don't even have a workbench yet. Pretty cool.
Hey, at least you got it.
I got something to pee in now.
So isn't the beaker for the fire?
Beaker's for the chem station.
And the
chem
fire.
station. And the fire. Okay. I didn't know the chem station.
Oh, really? It's for both?
Yeah.
Huh. I guess for 3 things you could pee in it also.
Yeah, you could. Don't know what you'd use the pee for, but hey.
Can you type
Hey,
slash
please, Daryl.
return? Ish.
Me?
Yeah.
Like go home and then do return?
No, just type slash return. It doesn't matter. You've gone home unsaved.
Nothing.
Okay.
Master, we are not alone.
Nope, wrong one.
Didn't mean to, but hey, I did it.
Everybody missed a bunch of the Easter eggs earlier. Fred found 3 just now. Me and
Didn't know
him
there
just
was an Easter
totally
egg
went
hunt.
over it. Yeah, right after the
I'm gonna
white.
build my house in a different area.
Oh,
now
there's
that I
another
have
one.
the ability.
You don't want it.
You don't want none of this Dewey Cox. Oh dear. Yeet. Later. The sound deers make when they die is like they're getting murdered for the first time every single time.
Well, you are murdering them.
I'm looking at this situation as a glass half full. At least I got to keep all my gear and stuff.
Yeah. And we know the issue, but Zach accidentally let it slip by. So when there's a person with a high ping, it messes up the server. So we have a high ping kicker. So when you have a high ping, it kicks you from the server. Well, he switched to Takuro, and
My
he
senses
didn't
have
have the
picked
high
up
ping
something.
kicker on.
Of course, the person with the high ping came in.
Yep.
Doesn't help. But
And their high ping kicks them, and they're stuff.
at least it matters. You may not agree. No, I'm kidding.
Ooh, what is this guy talking?
He's
Dad?
talking to me. The guy speaking Chinese?
Huh?
The guy speaking Chinese?
Yeah, the guy asked if he was my dad.
He did not ask if he was your dad.
You did say dad in chat. Dad?
Ooh. Who did?
Butcher said dad in chat.
That is Butcher though.
My dad's actually sitting right behind me.
That's funny. I'm
Rennie,
here at home.
He's in a vase. Oh.
Oh, that was Didn't go the way I wanted it to.
Nope.
Sorry about that.
You hear that, Dad? He's talking about you.
Gosh.
Don't you feel silly?
I've got a bad feeling about
Very.
this.
Unintentional.
Damn, we found more. We found like 5. Everybody was crying that they couldn't find any. Because they weren't looking.
They weren't looking very hard anyway.
Did Fred take the one from there?
There's a working workbench at the safe house, right?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Mine got 10.
Near one of the
So I'm
shops.
gonna need it.
Where? I've seen it next to one of the shops, so yep.
Are we going to be on this server for a while, or are we going to be leaving relatively soon, like to a different one?
We're waiting for 2.0 to come out before we leave. It's supposed to come out. The test version of it is supposed to come out in the middle of April, and it's supposed to be released in the beginning of May.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
That's enough time for me to at least make a base.
Yeah.
I won't make a
And
horde base also.
knowing the fun pimps, I'd say it's probably going to be later than that.
Yeah, because you probably want to wait till everything's a little more stable, just to be certain with 2.0.
Yeah, we won't do anything until it's in complete stable version.
Well, I have record-breaking timing for almost finishing like a big-ass castle, and then we move servers, and then I get it all lead.
That's
That's
how it
what-
works.
why-
You do really hard work, and then suddenly things change. It's how it happens.
True. But I at least get an idea for the next server.
Hey, Pocket. Welcome back.
I'm a glass half full kind of guy today.
Yeah.
Look at me.
Did I exit?
Somebody made fun of my dead dad. Mad made fun of my dead dad. My base is gone. Still smiling.
But it's iron. I don't need iron. That's iron. I don't need iron.
Who needs iron? We need steel. Steel. That's the only way. Steel.
I don't need iron. I'm after coal right now. That's what I wanted, coal.
My senses have
How'd
picked
you
up
get in?
something.
The hell did he get in? The roof. Oh, they broke a hole through the roof.
Damn it. How do you star a shape? Like, how do you favorite a shape?
Oh, I have no idea.
I forget what button you guys push, but we click triangle,
Oh, it's
so
S. It's S. It's S.
I don't know. I just set up a LPG. I think it's quite a good thing that I made. But yet nobody wants that stamina. Fuck.
Two layers of protection. Zombies.
I'll make some few levels out of the Blood Moon.
How the fuck do I get out of Ambi's shop?
That's a good question. Nobody knows.
I have to break out.
That's the only way.
I didn't even know
Oh,
there
there's
was
another
stuff you
one.
couldn't get out of.
Oh my gosh, he's finding so much good ones.
I think somebody
Earlier,
bought
I
my.
hid loot in the safe house area. Earlier, right after the wipe. Not the wipe, the rollback.
How many?
And
Which shop is this?
now that it's daylight out, me and Fred are going through slowly and looking for him, and we found so many. He's got like 3 cars. Vaccines. He's got a double tap
Oh,
weapon.
vaccines are. You know, from what I heard, there's like the vaccine sold for like not 500k, 10k per piece.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Quite not bad. You cannot find those ads mostly at the shop. There's like no shop that sells it, so there's only one shop that will actually sell it.
Hey, Hen, can I get a workbench? Because mine got Thanos snapped in the last Revolutionary War.
Yeah.
Just happened.
Ew, it doesn't work. Oh yeah, forgot about that.
Got Thanos snapped. Haven't even watched
That and a and a forge, a single forge and a single workbench, or flat or.
Yep.
I don't want I have. I cannot. I think I have to make more profits out of my shop somehow. Yeah. Wait and fuck around. That's the only way, I think. I think I have more bullet cases. Who wants to buy bullet cases?
I don't need them. I got tons of them.
What do you mean tons? How much exactly?
Plenty of them, because I don't use them. I need the ways to make shotgun.
Oh, you're using a shotgun too. Oh.
Yep.
Who is Butter? Their shop is so cute.
I just can't believe it's not butter.
senses have picked up
It's a little
something.
cafe, and it's called Butter.
That was a bad joke
I
if
know,
I've
I
ever
did one
heard
back
one.
here.
I was waiting for somebody to.
Hey, Sins.
Hello.
Good morning to you.
Hi, Sins. Bye, Sins.
Hi.
Bye. Hi, bye. That's funny.
For a second, I thought that Wilson has joined back. I think if I can reach 20,000 old cash, I can make that's probably about, let's see, 500 gets, what, think, how much is 500, how much is, spend this, you know what? What's bad? That I cannot calculate how much ammo can I use. How much can I make out? Let me see. How much is...
For your services, Henny, I'll show you a little something. You ready?
What?
Can't tell nobody though. Ready?
For her services?
I like that.
I'm not even in my game right now.
Oh, well, I took my top off, so you can see my character's chick's boobs, or you know what I mean.
Your man boobs?
No, she's a hot Asian chick, so.
Oh, okay.
You're welcome.
And she saw none of it.
I see your character smiling. She saw.
Hold on, I'm just trying to type to son.
Talking to your
Okay.
son. What?
I was trying to type to son in Chinese.
Ooh, the 10K for the boobies. I like that.
And
I have to do my calculations again.
Wow.
Because I'm looking on forums, so 6,000 gunpowder means 2,000 7.62s, but where is that one with the shotgun? Ammo, shotgun ammo.
Where's the flag? There we go. Oh, that's iron. Oh, no, that was right.
I've got a bad feeling about
I think I have to see if there is a way to calculate all the ammo. That will be useful.
Oh, there probably
At least-
is, but do you want to? That's the question.
Jesus.
I
People
wanted
teleporting
to-
home always scare the shit out of me.
yeah.
I want to know. I want to know. I can craft at least 40,000 shotgun ammo. Because right now I have 42k in my inventory.
42k.
427,000. No, not 427,000. 42.7k ammo shotgun.
Eight 8:05 a.m. every morning it disconnects and reconnects me.
Why?
I don't know.
On Discord?
Yeah.
It doesn't me though. We're on the same internet.
I don't think it's the internet. I think they just do weird shit. People been in here so
Telling
long.
you need a break.
Yeah, that's what it's doing.
Yep, telling you need to take time.
Checks out, Jen. Checks out.
Allie boy, what are you doing? Oh, that's your bone over there?
Oh no.
Okay. You can get your bone
He always gets in trouble for going over there. Where's that?
over there in the corner.
Hey, buddy.
Right by your cords, so I thought he was messing with them, but he was just trying to pick up his bone.
It is a pleasure to serve.
Hey, Kaiser. You've changed so much. Now you just want attention from me. I don't even care that I just handed you a bone. Huh?
Did y'all hear that Val Kilmer died?
Yep.
I don't know who
Yeah,
that is.
No,
a
I
couple
didn't.
days ago.
Yep, a couple days ago.
Yeah. Sad, but I think he was 70. So
Yeah, he sounded like he was 700.
yeah. But yeah, he passed away. Get back up there. Get back up there. Thank you.
Charleston. Are reveni? See. What you doing, buddy? Taxi.
Yes.
What you doing?
I'm mining.
Don't
I'm
worry,
after
you
a
will.
bunch of adding
You
more
won't be.
coal.
Oh, you're grabbing coal. I see.
Yep.
Smart. What a strong man. How about you come with me at let's say Tier 10 Nightmare POI after the Blood Moon?
After the Blood Moon, probably. We can try it.
Yeah,
I've done a couple nightmares with others, but yeah, they were definitely troublesome.
Oh, don't worry. It will be a fun trip. Trust me.
Oh yeah.
In and out.
Yeah. Well, seeing as how you're what 100 levels above me. I'm only
shit.
88 right now.
170 level.
So you're about 90 levels higher than me. Still, that's quite a few.
I still have to upgrade a bit. That rollback fucked me.
Yeah.
It did everybody.
Yeah, I got everybody.
Kind of want to do more shit. Like, more shit. Like, I want to... At least I restocked on ammo.
See, that's why I had so much coal that I'd stocked up on before. And yes, got me some more, but I need more ammo just to be safe. That happens.
Oh, you should saw me last wipe. What I had in my inventory. You should just see it. Okay. I had... Like, in my other house, I had a house, and I had a trader. And I had, like, shit ton of resources stacked for the next crafting. A full steel box full of APs, normal shock, and fire with some extra silver bullets. 7.62 full boxes of boxes. Stacks of boxes, if you know what I mean by that.
Yeah.
All made with my bare hands.
Sometimes it's better to make it than to buy it. No matter how much
However,
money
now,
you got. Go ahead.
right now I'm starting quite bad on rounds. Right, I had like even I couldn't scrap more ammo because I had like back then I had 42k ammo at scrapped. Of 7.6, not a 7.62, it was a 9mm shotgun, any type of shit, any.
Yeah.
Like what I mean, any of them that I could see. I had even a full steel boxes of 9mm with shotgun, with anything that it had there, all stacked up together from POIs, from all the shit I've done. Just waiting to be scrapped, and a full box of scraps. Like the boxes of already scrapped ammo, but not open.
My senses have picked up something.
Yeah.
I was cooking back then. I was really cooking.
Yeah.
However, now I'm more preoccupied by making base. Which I'm still waiting to see if somebody sells concrete.
I look through the shops all the time.
I saw that they had like concrete mix for sale, but
Welcome
I
to Trader
want
Joe's.
blocks.
Good job. I knew you could do
You
it.
can make the blocks, but it would be much easier to have them made for you.
Yeah, that's why I have
for a
money.
little pain
That's
relief?
why I want to use it for.
Yeah. Because hoarding
Like, I
money
have-
doesn't do you any good if you don't have what you need.
Because I think I need like 5,000, not 5,000, 500 or 1,000
Well, you just brightened my
concrete
day.
blocks more.
I'm glad I could help you.
then there's all the way up to the because I might make my innocent turret made out of steel blocks to sustain damage. Pillars made out of concrete blocks to extend the base upwards instead of downwards. It will be a shit box, but one that will be able to sustain damage.
Yeah.
And with direct fire. Because if I have the
Fortnite, so it doesn't take damage.
I'm not gonna fight the horde in this fucking base. There's no way I'm gonna fight it.
Yep.
Unless I just get myself titanium turrets, full titanium turrets. I know where to place them. I really know it. I already have the schematics to it. Like, not the schematics of the turret itself. I know exactly where to place them, where to put them, where to control the fire, where to not control the fire, where to have the turret shoot, and where to not shoot.
Yeah.
Master, we are not alone.
Because if you come at my base, I'll show you where. In total, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4 pillars. They will be attacking the steel pillars first. They will not come for the other pillars, so that means I have to place in the other pillars so they come towards in the center. Next time I'm gonna. I think I must give y'all maps to how I will plan to build the base in a way that it can be a self-defense, like an AFK base.
Yeah.
By the way, what's your opinion? Does is SMG turrets better or shotgun turrets? Towards close range.
I really have no idea because I've never used really any of them.
Then I suppose I think.
I think the SMG would be faster, whereas the shotgun would be more damaging because, well, shotguns have more pellets.
Oh, I think I have the idea right now. I think I know how to do it right now. Like, if my base is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blocks away. Like, each corner has 5 or 6 boxes away from each one. Each one is at a perfection. There's no miscalculation between blocks. However, the sides are far larger, but not. You know, I need just to protect the corners because I know they will attack in the corners.
Yeah.
But I'm thinking about making at each part to make 6 trees on each side. It has 3 pillars, you know, so it should have 3 pillars. So I can, if they come from the front, they will not attack from the front. So they will get shot down even if they come into the front. The sides will be covered by shotgun. The front, each corner of the front. Like, they will not face towards the base, they will face towards the enemy, towards out of the base. It will be a meat grinder type of base.
Yeah.
But if my calculations are made correctly, if I will test it if I had the time.
Did you just split that according to my calculations?
What?
He did.
Yes, he said according to my calculations. Basically. But it's true, it's according to his calculations.
If I will make a ramp, I cannot. It wouldn't be possible. But if I let it be, have the blades have a ramp that makes the blades like I can make a corner type of shit. Like each around the base, it should have like two blade traps, it should meet one zombie or two zombies or whatever, how many there are. But I'm not sure if that works. Really not sure.
You'd have to put together a test base and test it.
Yeah, but make like the trench overdone type of base.
Yeah.
So they will go into the trench, get straight in the blades. When they go back up, they will be met with heavy fire. So they don't just they gone through the blades where the base will be in peril. Oh no. That thing will never happen. I guess I can make it a plus type of base. I can extend the front a bit. Other sides like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 blocks, 6 blocks. That means I have to make a center. Fuck. Too much thinking. I have to exit. It overloaded my brain. I cannot participate to the Blood Moon.
Understandable.
I have to calculate.
According to his calculations.
For real.
I may not be smart.
Dexter's Laboratory.
Just to be fair, I'm not good at math. But that doesn't mean I'm not good at base calculations.
Yeah.
Did he just get kicked for saying that?
No, I think he shut down so that he could go do his calculations.
Yeah, he said he had to go do his calculations.
He was calculating too hard. His brain shut the fuck down.
Yeah, he was saying he wouldn't be able to concentrate on the blood.
He'll be
moon
back
as
in
well.
4 minutes, guaranteed.
Probably.
And then talk for 45.
Yes, he's a talker for sure.
Yes. Ooh. Okay. Matt must be concentrating. He is so quiet.
Yep.
I think he's trying to find his wiener.
He didn't even crack a smile to that.
Go find it, buddy. Just keep trying. There's somewhere.
Alright guys, I've got to log out, so I probably won't be here for tonight. I gotta run to the store real life, so have fun, and we'll talk to y'all later.
Bye, brother. We'll see you.
Talk to you soon, bye. As soon as I can find my Discord.
I gotta go make a shitload of cobblestone. I forgot how I did the roofs on these fucking wizard towers.
I cannot help you with that. I'm just learning how to build. But
I
remember
looked up
when
a
you
video
built
a
one
long
before.
time ago and specifically making round top pointed roofs. I just totally forgot the blocks for it.
Yeah, I remember when you built one like that. Long server ago.
No matter what.
Can you call your dog? I need a little bit without
Come
him.
here, Allie boy. Come here. Allie, come on. Atlas, come here. He said fine. No, don't growl. He said, isn't it time for bed?
Is there an auto run button?
Maybe I'll set one up. I don't know. I think they have an accessibility section.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Because I use the mouse I use, I can't use any other kind of mouse since playing World of Warcraft. I had to have 1 through 12 numbered on the side. I'm just too used to it now. And I was just thinking, if I have an auto run and I have access to my entire hotbar all at my thumbs, you know, whim.
Oh, you can
then
change run to toggle. That's how you do it.
I'm doing it right now. Bam. Keyboard. I see toggle crouch. Alright, let's go crouch run. Run is for left shift. But I can change it to this. No. Oh, I didn't hit apply. Duh, idiot. No, it still didn't work. I mean, I can change my forward key from W to one of my mouse buttons, but then I'd have to change it back.
Alexa, stop the alarm.
Alexa, don't listen to him. I wish I had a secondary keybind. That way I could use W or, you know, whatever other button I wanted.
What's up?
Logic.
But he's muted.
My senses have picked up something.
Weird. What is the what? System sound. What the fuck is mine? Why? Here it is. Thank you. I just went to my mixer and turned 7 days to 25% volume max. This chainsaw and auger is literally blowing my eardrums out.
Yeah, I do that too when I'm logging sometimes.
Like, I'm honestly on the screamer's side when they show up trying to kill me.
Mad.
Yeah.
Do you have a store out here?
Yeah, ours is the one when you visit SH. That's the one you're in.
SH.
Slash SH.
I'm by the shops, but I don't know which one is yours.
It's the one when you go to /SH, the one that you spawn in.
Okay.
There's barely anything in it. Because Mad isn't playing this season because he's trying to work on Takuro. So I've been playing
How
by
may I
myself.
assist you?
And instead I've been building houses.
It's a cool shop, though.
I built it.
I'm buying stuff.
I just put my hatch on upside down. Fuck me. Y'all should create a mod where the nail gun is also like an intense ass weapon that chunks
We
with
did.
nails.
We actually
Damn
just
it.
did that like 3 days ago.
Stealing my ideas, whatever.
That's where I got it from.
Oh, you went to the future and took my idea?
Yeah. It's the way to do things. I watched Back to the Future 3 times. I know how to do it.
Oh, you didn't get it the first 2 times you watched?
No, I did not.
Oh,
What?
Headphones will work if I turn them on. What up?
Holy shit, can you say Mordecai? That's the deepest voice I have ever heard. Mordecai. Oh my god, I gotta get an extendo mag for this
Is it Saturday?
auger.
Friday today, right? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go do all this tech stuff.
You go, girl.
I have it.
Surprised I haven't got a screamer already. What?
My senses have picked up something.
You know what we should get for the soundboard is the noise that the screamer makes, just to scare the shit out of everybody.
The vehicle's horns do that.
It's funny. Well, you can kind of hear the vehicles pulling up. That's still funny though. I'll just steal all my ideas. I'm just keeping to myself from now on.
That'll be more annoying than funny. Depending on how loud it is.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
That sucks.
Oh no, that thunder. How am I cold? What? Literally underground, fully clothed.
We have biome
Incoming
temperatures.
enemies, prepare for conflict.
At night, it's cold, and when it rains, it's even colder.
My senses have picked up something.
I'm going to hatch to make a campfire. Aw, damn.
Master, we are not alone.
I got to put my bed. Roll down. Surprised my 2-year-old or my 3-year-old isn't up yet. Oh, I leveled up.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Ready for duty.
Does the recog work for compound bows since it's still ranged damage?
Cannot tell you. Never used a bow.
The description just says it enhances range damage, so I guess I'm gonna test it out.
Science. Shoot at a wall.
Got some pipe bombs. Man, wrecked. Calm down. Shit. Oh. Oh shit. Is it what hour does the Horde Night actually start?
22. There's a restart at 18.
Everybody's got to pick their vehicles up. If I know one thing, that shit'll be gone.
They already got deleted, so they're already gone.
Huh. But the rollback brought it back.
No, it was after the rollback.
No, those are. Wait. Let me double check before I open my whoa. Oh shit, you right. Drone is going.
I am in Discord.
Hello? Somebody loading a bowl right now.
I'm making coffee.
Oh, close enough.
I was trying to add mushroom coffee to my original coffee.
Sheesh! Like a micro-dosing type of coffee?
I have no idea what this is. I'm gonna be honest with you. It just says I only bought it because it says it helps with brain support, immunity booster, energy recovery. It tastes nasty, so I mix it with my coffee, with my original coffee.
That lets you smell colors.
Nah, it's not that kind of mushroom. It's the legal kind of mushroom. Oh, nice. I'm making some hash browns.
Oh, damn. You got me hungry now. Holy shit. I'll fuck hash browns up.
Hey, honey.
She left.
Damn.
I fucking get it. I'm gonna have to rotate this ladder. Motherfuck. That did not just destroy my hatch, did it? Son of a bitch.
The hatch.
Ah. Wait, what was I pointing this back? Wait, what the fuck? Oh, that way. Nice. Here. Shit. God damn it.
Okay, put all this shit out with that.
Spotted enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Nice. Damn it.
Goddamn, I slept.
What is this made out of? What can I poke it with? That's steel. God damn. Oh fuck, I forgot my arrows. fuck out. Or the spikes, fuck. Ooh. Or I'll maybe back in a minute for the Horde night. Okay. I wish I still had my original Steam account that got fucking hacked. I'd have over like 1,100 hours in this game right now. Now it just looks like it's a measly 415. I'm about to gain so many levels since I'm only level 20. I wonder if my voice changer app works. Let me see. Can y'all hear the soundboard thing that I'm doing right now? Did y'all just hear that?
No, I ain't heard it.
I don't know. Shit.
Ugh. Ooh, I think I might fix that. What about now? Damn it. Sucks. Fucking up some.
Oh, I think I fixed it now. Wanna watch TV?
What else? Too ain't bad.
Let me see. Oh, never mind, you got it. Which one? This one? You got a point to it. I don't know what you're saying. Shark in the water? Oh.
Load into the world. Alright, it's fine. Back on track. It grows.
I know. Hold on, brother. Relax. Is it back up yet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can hear someone's TV in the background or something.
My phone. haircut.
One, two. Are y'all on a party?
Yeah.
May I catch an invite, please?
The Nuzbun is leader. I don't think he's in chat. I'm lagging too hard to type, so. Like I know I'm about to get kicked out pretty soon from the game. I'm lagging.
Did you go do the settings that Matt has in the Discord?
Yep.